Hello.
Have y'all liked the mix of music I had going while I was getting things started? I'm just about ready, not quite. Enjoy the fishes. Here, check it out, check it out. I got more fishes. I've been going nuts over this stupid game. It's after you. Let's see if I can get what I need to get done in the next, like, 20 seconds. Okay, I can turn off that timer. Guess I can turn off the starting soon. I guess I'm mostly here. Let me just turn down things. I still have not actually fixed any of my scenes. I've just been toggling things on and off on my all page, which is kind of a disaster, but that's what it is. Also, I just love this song. I like Weezer a lot. It's good stuff. But yeah, I'm mostly here. I have things mostly on. I am mostly turning things off. There we go. Get that out of the way. Continue looking at fish for a moment. Then I'll boot up Carto. Yeah. Carto is so cute. I got it a while ago, and I just have not. Oh wait, no, I've had it on my wish list for forever, and I just got it recently. There's so many games. There's so many dang games. And I find them, I get them on sale, or I have them on my wish list while I'm waiting for sales, and I get distracted, and I forget about a game for a while. Then it pops up eventually on my Steam's like, hey, this thing on your wish list on sale, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get it. I love how it's put together though. Like it is cute. It is. I like the puzzly moving the map tiles around. Like the whole way it works with that is really interesting as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was copying and pasting to the Discords, letting all the Discord people know that I am here. I'm making sure there's no typos. Playing some Cardo, the Fallout 76. From a time to a time. How do I gotta learn how to write the little what's its. Oh, there we go. I can copy that. And by what's its, I mean the timestamps for Discord, so that people who are in different time zones don't have to do the math. Playing Cardo, Fallout 76, from a time to a time, and there we go. Yeah, because I think it's nice that timestamps are a thing, so I can be like, it's this time for me, but they, anyone who's in a different time zone can just see what it is in their time zone, and that's a really cool thing that is doable. I don't know how to write it myself. It doesn't make any sense, so I punched it into a website that gave me the code, and I just have to copy paste that. I got to make a little, but I can make a button for that. Just put it in my Elgato and be like, timestamp time. I was hoping to get all this done before my 10-minute timer ran out, but I didn't. I'm happy that I remembered to change my my what's-its on my dashboard, like my category and title and all that stuff, because like at least half the dang time I forget, and I'll do everything else, and that's the one thing I'll forget to do. And apparently my brain's just, it's one or the other. I don't have room to do both things. Doesn't matter when I sit down at my computer and start trying to do this stuff. It just fails. That's how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. Okay, let me just get my mod view up here, and I'll get that music paused. Let's just have some fish music in the background for a moment while I open my mod view, so I can make sure that if any bots come in and try to spam me, I can get rid of them right away. That's the important part. Okay, and launch Carto. Get my controller turned on. I'm having one of those days where I wish the weather would make up its mind. It's gonna be a nice day out, I think, for at least part of the day. It was kind of overcast and raining this morning, like just a couple hours ago when I took my kids to school, and now I'm like getting blinded by sunshine coming in my window. And it's supposed to just be kind of overcast and kind of meh, but I'm like, maybe it'll be warmer because the sun is out. Sort of. Okay. Make the volume on my Chillquarium back down again. And I can minimize that and turn on Carto. Why is it not showing up? See, that's what the car. And that's control. Did. Okay, well, I guess I'll just put it in here. Carto. Okay. Ah, very good, very good. Okay, we're getting it going. Because it's got its own cute little soundtrack. Buttons. Continuing our story, we were working on exploring the volcano. It's such a pretty game. And I've been kind of figuring out what they want me to do with pieces. But I can only connect certain pieces together, it seems. I wonder if I can... Okay, these are only 3 different levels. I kind of want to line them up so that they make sense. I went from like down there to up here. Or did I go from here to here to there? Ah, dang, I don't even remember anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I came in. And then this is where I went up and we cooked food. And then I came up to here. I just kind of want to... I like just attaching all the pieces together when possible. But I know the different colors of dirt won't let me connect. Like, I can't just connect that to that. Drawer full of pamphlets I don't want to read again. That's right, because I already looked at those. Okay, bird thing. Interesting. A little goat picture. My main thing, I think, is keeping the goats oriented the same direction. Because that seemed to make a difference on some level, somewhere. And I guess I'll go down. Did I talk to you? I don't know if I talked to you. Ah, you must be our guest. I'm not sure how you made it here, but we're very happy to have you. You must be exhausted after exploring our many amenities. Would you like to rest briefly in our innovative sleep bed? It's quite rejuvenating. A rock bed? No thanks. Look of pure excitement if I've ever seen one. Please, lie down and make yourself comfortable. Let the rocks work their magic. Okay. Are you feeling its effects? I don't know if this is good. The rocks stimulate your pressure points, relieving tension and transferring their energy into you. Ah, yes, stir up that hot lava within you. Let it flow into each of your limbs, warming your core and massaging your muscles. There's nothing else quite like it. Some's just like that. It can be a bit much for some guests, admittedly, but now you have the energy of the volcano coursing through you. The perfect time to enjoy our hot springs, which is just downstairs. Ooh, map. And... oh yeah, I can't put map pieces down while I'm inside. I gotta do them outside. So let's finish taking a look here. And our little right corner pieces. And what's this guy got to say? Apologize, ma'am. A hot spring's currently neither hot nor a spring. It's more of a cold nothing, really. Goodness. Well, let's see if I can put down another piece. And we'll see if that attaches. No, that does not attach. What does this piece... what does this piece look like? Hello, I abide. Welcome in. Okay, so I gotta rotate that unit by degrees. Okay. By like 180. And there we go. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have attached it on this side as well. Whatever. It made sense in my brain at the time. Now, why does this one have a crown? Ancient symbols hewn into the rock. Oh, map piece. Okay. Brain's trying to remember the buttons. Beware the whirlpool. The what? Oops. Okay, so I gotta go check with Thermo in the grand lobby. Why is the... Oh my god, loud cars. I guess... Does that just take me back to where I was? Okay, okay, it does. Oh my gosh. There's probably a fast way to do this, but I'm committed. I'm committed to just running through these places now. Hello. I've received word that the water in our hot spring isn't very welcoming at the moment. My apologies. Our heater must be malfunctioning. I hate to ask this of a guest, but could you have a look at it? You seem to have a good sense of how things fit together. Think of it as a secret extra tour. I'll tell Binko to take a go to meet you there. What? Oh, our heater is located at the center of the volcano. It's only accessible via goat. You'll need an orange key to get the goat started. Just pop it in his mouth and hang. I can't even keep a straight face. An orange key. Feed the goat a carrot. It'll take you places. Can't go there to there, go in there, pop out here. Oh, okay, there we go. Had to come at it from the right angle. Do. Do. Let's find a goat. Hello, I have a carrot for you. Meh. Goats. Oops. And say this requires a big goat. Even if that meant I tapped out of the game for a second. Meh. I guess the volcano crater. Meh. What a nice little goat. Oh, interesting. Ma'am. Thanks for helping out, ma'am. We're probably risking our lives, but you can't put a price on comfort. Let's get that heater fixed. Say what? You should be prepared for anything down there, ma'am. Fire golems, demonic goats, scenting lava. I've seen it all. Anyway, head on down. I'll read you the instructions from up here. Okay. So give her up a tug when you get to the bottom. This does not feel remotely safe. Ooh. Are you at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Guess I'll... Yeah. I'm down here. Okay, listen carefully. First head to the big wall at the back. Big wall at the back. Yeah. See the 3 switches. Flip the one on the left. Now flip the one on the right. Now do a little dance. Just kidding. Head to the middle and put your hands on the wheel. Alright. Now you're gonna need to turn it. First turn left twice. Oh wait, that's not left. Oh, god damn it. Okay, brain, remember. Left is that way, right is that way. Left twice. Turn right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Turn left twice. Turn right once. I might have been reading the wrong set of instructions. Sounds like we fully rebooted the system. Maybe come back up quickly. Whoa, 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 shoot. Help! Use anything I have at my disposal. I have a wiggly worm. I have a boat. Use the rope. I can't get to the rope. It's on fire. How do I... I can't move any map pieces from in here. Oh. Oh, I could use the map piece. I couldn't move it. I didn't think about spinning it. My lord. Oh, the volcano was going to erupt. We have to get as far away from it as possible. I feel pretty happy about that. Oh boy, that hot lava's going to feel so good on my cold body. I assume. No. Oh, I hope I'm alive to collect all them smoking birds after it blows. Oh no, we must have read the volcano calendar wrong. It only ever happened 5 or 10 times before. I just got out of a sleep bed. What's everyone yelling about? Can we GTFO? Okay, I guess I could just move us. That works. Maybe. That was a big one. Whew, so smoky. The hot spring's gonna be so hot. No deaths this time. No deaths this time. Oh my lord. Carto looks sus. Cool. Well, thanks for that. Guess everyone's enjoying the hot springs. Let's talk to everyone. So hot, so springy. I love it. It's hot and springy. Such a bomb. A slate bed man myself, but I can't deny the allure of this sweet, sulfury spring. So relaxing. That eruption has inspired me. Blackened cave newt with fiery rock candy. Ma'am, how'd you like the tour? Wonderful. Remember to tell your friends how safe it was. Yeah. Entirely safe. Totally. Okay. Oh. Received a package for me. Goodness me. All right, go. Let's head to the lobby. That is so cute, though. Ah, there you are. This arrived for you. I got a letter. My Carto, did you see that eruption? What a sight. I barely escaped. The volcano seemed to move at the last moment. How fortunate. Perhaps you've been getting better with your vamp. You're clever, girl. I hope you got away safely, too. I'm not convinced anyone knows how to read that dang calendar. The smoke is making it a bit hard to navigate, and my engine is close to overheating. There's an iceberg at the edge of the world. I'm going to swing by to cool things down and let the skies clear. Meet me there if you can. Love, Granny. Aw, Granny. Yeah, I guess. And away we go. Do do do. Where am I? I must return to the weird building. Hello, friend. I'm so glad you're back. I could really use your help. I'm feeling a little homesick. I thought I'd feel better if I could read about my island. Maybe even find a way to sail back. But I can't find any books about it. The story tender said he'd help me, but I think he forgot. I didn't forget you, whippersnapper. I've just been busy cleaning up downstairs. Someone made a proper mess while rifling through our collection. I'm sure she didn't mean it, whomever it was. She was just eager and inconsiderate. Well, if you girls can get things squared away downstairs, I'll have some more time to help. I can look through our files and let you know what I find. Oh, of course, we can do that. We can do that. Or can we do that, Carto? Please? You're so good at arranging things. Hooray! Okay, we're in. Just show us what to do. You know, this all sounds so similar to the book I'm reading right now. No matter. Follow me downstairs. After I read this book. No, I want to read the book. I want to read it. I got most of the books put away, but these boxes need to be moved. Can you transfer them from the left mat to the right mat? Just make sure to keep the small boxes on top of the bigger ones so that nothing gets crushed. I'll be at the front counter looking through our files for your sailing book. So let me know when you're done. I love little, like, Towers of Hanoi puzzles. Now. Was it, did he say to move the boxes from the left to the right? Or did he want them in the middle? Oops. The little cartographer returned from the volcano only slightly singed. She needed to meet her granny on an iceberg, and had no idea how to get there. But first her good friend needed her help. Fine box work that. The next batch is ready. A shade trickier. Oh yeah, baby. No. Love these puzzles. They're always... Boom. Puzzle me that, mister. Hell yes. Just need your help in one last batch. Okay, is this going to be like a 7? Oh. Wow, he's really going for it. Can't even reach the top. Where do you start? Problem solved. I've moved all your shit around. What? I thought you'd be at this for days. I have to see this myself. Listen, you can't mess with the cartographer. Yeah, that's right. Nice work. No, let me interact with the guy, not with the books. Things are looking tidy indeed. You girls are a godsend. I found that sailing book your friend was looking for. It's in the island wing. I think she's already there. Well, there's so much about the culture of my island here. And some of our traditions happen on other islands, too. I always thought it was just us. Wow. Now, where can we read about sailing routes? Come sail away the origins of it. There's a reason why people of a certain tribe can never return home after they sail for their coming of age. It used to be that some who left would try to sail home only to be thwarted by the ocean or bad weather. Their families would never know the truth of what would happen, or assume they didn't want to visit. By following this new tradition, parents can better prepare the pain of never seeing their children again. It'll never be easy, but they'll know what to expect. A tough but needed tradition. What's that? Come sail away the origins of a tough tradition. The blue-haired girl who's always adrift. Shortly after her friend, the little cartographer, left the story chalet, the blue-haired girl's mind started to drift. She imagined her people back on her island, laughing and fishing, and she missed them greatly. She made up her mind to return home to visit them and set off to sail. However, she was quickly thwarted by heavy ocean fog, and her compass stopped working. She tried several times in vain before giving up and sadly sailing back to the story chalet, though she wasn't the type to give up so easily. The blue-haired girl decided that she would look through every book in the chalet until she found a way to navigate home. She headed downstairs and started rifling through books. Alright, have a good lurk, Gertrude. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see, spending their days living within and full of soil, most earthworms are experts on the matter. It is said that if you give soil to a worm, they can point towards its source. Though not all worms are created equal, and some are more accurate than others. Many have been led astray by an overeager yet unskilled worm. But for those looking for a little help finding their way home, the right worm can be an invaluable companion. Oh man, I have a worm. And she made me get her some dirt from back home. Check it out. There's a way to navigate the ocean using soil from your destination. Well, I'm so glad we grabbed some before we left. Now we just need a worm to sniff it out. Check it out. I have a little worm friend right here. Wait, you had a worm on you this whole time? Gross, but also yay. I like that. Ew, but yay. Oh man, I have a sound for that, but I don't want to tab out of the game. Clearly I need to join my own stream on my phone so that I can not tab out, but I can still do stuff. Because I don't have the buttons on my thing yet. I'm gonna do it. So silly. There, about the worm. We have everything we need. I think it's time to sail back. I know I'm not supposed to, but I just need to see everyone, even if it's from afar. Oh, I'm sorry, Carto. I was so wrapped up in my own feelings, I didn't even ask about yours. Did you find out anything about your granny? How was the volcano? Oh, a letter from your granny. May I read it? Oh, I'm so glad she's safe. And she wants to meet you on an iceberg. My people have spoken of such a place near the edge of the world. I don't know how to get there. Perhaps they do. We're already headed back to the island, so maybe we can find out more there. You can ask around and I'll do some snooping. Hey, welcome in, Null Run. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What do you say, Carter? Will you come back to my island with me? Hell yeah, I'll go back with you. Great, let's head back to the boat. I did a lot of reading while you were gone, and it was great. But turns out the theater of the mind can't beat the spray of salt water on your face. I'm excited to get back out there. I know that look in your eye. You girls are headed off to adventure. Well, don't forget to stop by the chalet whenever you're in the neighborhood. We're always good for a new story. The little cartographer and her friend were set to sail. They'd returned to the island where they'd began with the help of a wriggly companion, and somewhere far beyond that, Granny's iceberg loomed large. I think I put the boat down here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's cruise. No, quit talking to the boat and talk to the girl. You take the soil and I'll take the sail, and we'll keep a close eye on your worm buddy. Here we go. Shannon and Carto back on the high sea. Away we go. It's so good to be sailing again. Now, which way do we go? Okay, well, I guess the worm is looking south. Okay, this is... why is my brain so bad with the directions? I'm going to quickly write a little compass on a stick-it. North, south, east, west. The worm is looking southeast. God. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Southeast. I'm like, oh no, did I get the wrong one? It's getting kind of foggy. Okay. Worm is now looking... Oh, maybe it was just... Okay, well, clearly that means north. It's in an N shape, so go north. So I would have been happy if it just was pointing with this little face in a direction. That would have made sense to me. Oh, we made it. That's my island, all right. What is that out there? You girls look familiar. We're just mermaids, sir. You've never seen us before. Oh, that makes sense. Carry on, then. Phew, that was close. Okay, now we just need to get past the reef. Any tips? Okay, let me take a look at the map first, please. Or... Okay, so the little worm is split. Is split up. Okay. I don't know. Sail towards 11 o'clock? We're in the lake? Okay, now this is just ridiculous. Well, how do we wrap this up? Okay, let me take a look at whatever this was. A question mark? Really, worm? Okay, and what are the options? Sail clockwise and go straight. Something to do with a hook. Sail towards 7 o'clock. I have no idea. None of these wormy instructions make sense. Okay. Something to do with a hook, maybe? Nope. And back here. Damn it. It doesn't look like a 7 to me, but he is wiggly. No? Okay, so it really just do it all? Sail towards 7, turn clockwise, go straight, and throw a hook? Well, it's worth a try. What even is happening here? Not sure how that worked, but we made it. I also do not know how that worked. Good job, worm. You did your best. Can't believe we're back here. You and your swarmy friend are quite the team. Cardo and the earthworm wiggles. Cardo and Wriggles. Okay, let's split up and look for clues around to the iceberg. We'll meet back here when we have some info. I'm going to stay out of sight since I'm not supposed to be back here. I know it's a tradition, but it's important to my family, so I'll see you back here in a bit. Oh, hey kid, you're back. Is Shannon with you? Of course she isn't, dear. You know the tradition. Yes, of course. Well, please give her a huge bear hug if you see her. We miss her dearly. Have you traveled back here for the fishing festival? It only happens a few times a month. We have a competition. I'm happy to loan you a rod and bobber and some mood strikes. Oh, thank you again for accompanying Cheyenne, and it was so kind of you. I hope she's doing well and feels our love for her even from afar. We think about her all the time. Did you girls sail the whole archipelago? Oh, she was a born adventurer. I know she'd take to it once she got the taste. She just had to get out of her comfort zone. Ooh. I think I looked at everything in here before. I want to find someplace with a bunch of books, maybe. There's the lake. Just double check sort of where people are. Oh god, they're also spread out. Oh, it looks kind of like a fish. I now want to make a fish river. I don't know. Oh. I'm now just making a picture because I feel like it. I don't think that's quite right. I'm consolidating map parts because I feel like it. I don't know. It had like a weird shape that I'm like, this felt like, it looked like a little like fishy head or something to me. Num 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 num. Clearly I didn't put together the shape the way that it needed to be put together. I don't know. Just messing around at this point. Because, I don't know, I can just make fun shapes out of the puzzle bits. Oi. Oh, as will be coming up soon. Also, welcome, Insult Ranger. I just saw pieces that looked like they ought to make a something. What that something is, I have absolutely no idea, so I'm just futzing around. Yeah, I'll talk to more people. Probably get a better clue on what I'm messing around with if I actually go to the houses. Hello, y'all.
Oh, hello, sweetie. It's nice to see you again. I was just wondering if we would ever have any, or if we'd have any visitors competing this month. My little lady here's growing up so quickly. I'm sure she'll be slinging fish like her father before I know it.
Ah, you and your baby. Ahoy, little one. I hope your travels have treated you well. Yet again, your timing is fortunate, for our fishing festival is upon us. I call it a festival, but don't tell my wife. Anyway, the festival will be held near at the Big Fish Lock. Have a fishing competition, and outsiders are always welcome. They won't let me enter since I'm a fisherman by trade, but that means I get to be the host. What an honor. Okay, so fish lock. I need to make a fish. I do have to make a fish shape of some sort, I guess. What was the other house? Okay. Keep going this way.
Oh, hello again. I trust your travels have been fruitful. Have you encountered our dearest son, perchance?
Nah, sorry.
I suppose the chances were slim. Besides, last we heard from him, he'd headed to the end of the world, but that was many years ago. I hope he brought something warm to wear. Oh, hey. Oh, do you like cold weather? I'm told it builds character.
I think she'd like to visit there, love. I recognize that twinkle in her eye. Our son had it too, the look of adventure. Well, a good map of the ocean might lead you there, and so happens I donated one as a prize in the fishing festival. You just have to find all the lost fish, lead them home in your net. Feel like you'll be good at that for some reason.
Best of luck at the festival. I'll be rooting for you to win that ocean map.
Okay. Okay, I'll go back and talk to her again. And then I've got to make... Like, I do have to make some kind of fish shape, I guess. I mean, that's clearly not it, but I'm just attaching pieces together. Let me get a little closer. And I put some other green stuff on you. Then I can reach you. Yeah, that's good. Head north. Gotta go quick. Go. Ooh. Drink some of my tea. This is a cute game, but I think the music is making me sleepy. So I'm just going to turn on a little background music.
Was that from my dad?
Mm-hmm.
I would really miss everyone, but I'm glad I got to see them from afar at least. Okay, so to find your granny, we need to get to the iceberg. And to find the iceberg, we need an ocean map. And to get an ocean map, we need to win the competition at the fishing festival. Right?
You got it.
Great. Well, we know the plan, so let's get fishing. The festival takes place in the Big Fish Lock nearby. It's our biggest lake. You can probably guess it's shaped like. I still don't want anyone to recognize me, though. Oh, I have an idea. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, Carto. I'm Rhiannon. There's no way they'll recognize me now. I'm ready to go. Let's head to the big fishy-looking lake nearby. Okay, let's build a fishy-looking lake. I probably don't need that piece. Maybe. Maybe I'll build it upwards. Oh, damn it. So that I can... No? Fine. Well, ads. I wonder if... Ah, that's not gonna do anything. I'm just wondering if I need these curvy pieces. Oops. I wonder... I'm just curious if this will take like a... No. That seems kind of small. Blup, blup, blup. Like, I feel like that screams the head of a fish to me. Here. I'm just trying to think how. Like, I'm just not sure if they need me to use all the pieces. What if that's like a fin on the back? Like a fin, maybe?
Oh, hell yeah! That turned into a fish. That's a silly shaped fish, but like more eely than a fishy than in my mind. Is everyone in position? We have 2 outsiders competing in the competition this time. Very exciting. Best of luck to you, Rhiannon and Fran. Once you experience your first competition, you may be hooked. And you don't worry, our prizes are safely locked away. Our rules are the same as always. First one to collect every type of fish wins. My dad gave us a couple of fishing rods. This one's for you. He didn't even notice it was me when he handed them over. Ah, the naivety of children. 100% they totally know. Ooh, okay. That kid's fantastic. Okay. I'm assuming I just need to start making some lake shapes. I'm gonna doodle these really quick so I don't have to refer to the paper. Actually, screenshot. Because then I can try to just build them without referencing back. Okay. No, the cast fishing rod. Fish! That's the bottom corner fish on that map. Okay. Okay, I'm like, when do I push the button? Right when the noise hits, I guess? Caught a blue bandit. Okay, and there's one that is shaped like... One second, I gotta disassemble the fish so I can put the pieces back. So there's one that has a stubby... Oops, I reeled too soon. I get all kind of hyper and bouncy when I'm like figuring things out. And sometimes I bump buttons when I do that. Okay, green glover. And then there's another one that is... got a long neck, a stubby fin, and a bendy tail.
did I build that right? No, I did not build that right. Oh, I mixed this part up. Hadoi, that's the tail. That's the fin. There we go. Oops. Try again. There's a burning in your heart. And the last fish. Okay, well. It's got a weird bit there. Apparently it goes down this way, has a stubby head and a long fin? Or a long down tail? Seriously? These are some weird shaped fish. Like, what the heck? A carp DM. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta double check the names of all these fish. A carp DM, a Milko's goby, a blue bandit, a green glover. Okay, the carp DM. Look at that silly ass fish, though. Look at that. His little picture's entirely correct, though. What a good kid. Do you want your fish pictures back? And they look exactly like my drawings. They sure do, kid. They sure do. How the fuck do we get around this? Okay. Ah, let me take a look at these fish. They're indeed from this loch, and each one of each type. Winner of the competition is Rihanna and her friend. The prize is yours. Hooray! It's been great seeing you again, kid, but I imagine you have other islands to visit, especially with that fancy new ocean map you won. So much I want to ask you about Cheyenne, but I suppose her life is her own now. Tell me, though, is she well? Is she happy? Yeah, she's doing great. Puts my mind at ease. Thanks for being such a good friend to her. You're always welcome back at any time. And you too, Rhiannon. Quite some fishing skills you displayed. You must have grown up on an island. May I ask which one? Nope. Well, looks like you guys are eager to get to the next port of call. I don't blame you, it's a big ocean out there. The sea will bring us together again if it wills it. Farewell. Hey, Cardo. Thanks for doing that with me. I was really happy to see my parents and everyone were doing well. Even if my dad can't catch a fish to save his life. You helped me get home and reunite with my people, and now it's time for me to help you do the same. We are going to find your granny, I know it. To the edge of the world, iceberg ahoy. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Oh, we made it. Wow, it's so beautiful here. I've never seen snow like this before. It's so peaceful and so cold. I better keep my boat moving before it freezes to the ice. If you want to start looking for your granny, I'll come find you once you've found a safe place to dock. Or sorry, once I've found a safe place to dock. Okay, well, let's just take a look at what's available. Just because well, hello. Dum-de-dum. I came here to gather food, but I didn't expect to gather a new friend too. You don't look nearly warm enough, little snowflake. Please, take my scarf. It should help you stay toasty. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I have plenty more where that came from. We all need to support each other to live in a harsh place like this. Look like you traveled a long way to get here. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. There. Dang it. Okay, well, I know there's a map piece over there. Oh, they're all attached together, too. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I can't just... Doesn't look safe to cross, but I can't... Oh, I do have another piece of map. Okay, so my brain, like, dumbed. Let's see, doesn't help me, though. I can't get down there. That does not super help me, but if I get onto that piece, then I can probably move this piece over. Let's just go up. Okay. Maybe now and then, don't you just want to wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think that's great. But in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I love this song so much. But let me focus on map. So I have that piece there. No, can't attach it there. I can attach it there, though. Hello. Good tidings. It's nice to see a new face. I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a pickle. I seem to have left my backpack behind when I was eating lunch. Pickles and all. I was on the other side of the mountain, across from the bridge. Now I need the tools in my backpack to fix the bridge. As you can see, my pickle. Okay, so I need to get... Does this make sense? Backpack. Backpack, backpack. There's a rope. Can't take that. Snowy shed. There's a rope. In a barrel. Maybe I'll wait until that day. I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Now let me get my tools and... Tuk, tuk, tuk. Good as new, at least not so old. Ever since the goats migrated to warmer pastures, we've had a deal of a time getting over those mountains. These bridges have become our lifelines. I need to tend to the other bridges, but I'll owe you a gherkin. A gherkin is lurking. Okay, now I can cross the bridge. Assume that guy has gone off to another bridge. Okay, I'll go here. I think if I'm on this corner... And I take this piece and rotate it there. Oh, and I can't. But I can do that. And I can grab another map piece. And let's add this here. Oh, that's not the right button. Nope. We can cross that bridge and head that way. Well, let's check if there's anything on that corner. No. We want to go to that sign, probably. That's probably where What's-Her-Face can park a boat. Nope, doesn't quite match up. I need one of these bridge pieces, I think. Fine. F. Okay. Because then I can cross the bridge and go over there. I don't know, I'll put it there for now, but I'm heading to that bridge. So over this and over here. Oh, that's all frozen. Okay, that's not water at all. Slippery ice ahead. Woo. How the dickens? Okay, I haven't been down to that bottom part of this map. Like, does this piece help me get to where I want to be? Okay, well, I'll go hop down onto this piece, then I'll move that top piece again. I've got a general kind of idea. Nope. Dang it. Okay. My general sort of idea did not quite pan out. I can get back down onto this piece. But where do I want to be? I want to be on the corner of this piece. So, if I want to be on the corner of that piece, I can do this. Hey there, you must be the newcomer. Word travels fast around these parts. Unlike our icebergs. You see, our icebergs, they actually move pretty slow. They separate and drift around, sometimes for a few hours and sometimes for a few days, and they always drift back together in a different shape. Luax says there's 7 icebergs. I've only counted 6. He's a great archaeologist and keen survivalist, so I believe him. We all chip in around here. Tech Hawk protects us from the ice beast. Lucy makes me just journal, or his Jotty shirt of pine needles and fur, and I've sailed the entire ocean so I can keep track of the movements of the icebergs. Pretty sure you'll find out your role if you just stick around. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Okay, I need to go. I'll do this again. I'll go onto this piece. And I think I want to be by this bridge. Yeah, because I can cross the bridge. I can get back up here. And follow the ice. Did I put the ice together properly? No. No. Hey, I made it eventually. Ah! Yeah! What? Oh, you're not a nice beast. You're not a nice beast at all. Whew, I almost soiled my furs. Scared the bejesus out of you, buddy. I'm not even jostled about by a beast, though. Hold still for a moment. Let me bandage you. Have you heard Luwak's legends? Yeah, he's our leader and a renowned adventurer. He says that one day we'll find a precious treasure on a fabled 7th iceberg. Treasure hunters travel great distances when they hear our legend. But most lose hope after a time and leave the iceberg. I suppose those of us left still hold some hope. Is it the legend that brought you here? Nah, I'm looking for my grandma.
I see. Treasure means something different to us all. I'm sure you'll find yours. Me, I'm hoping for some help with my hunting. My spear's getting blunt from all the ice beasts I've been battling. Or doodling in the ice when I'm keeping watch. Well, you're all bandaged up. Stay cozy out there. A hig hunt. Hut. Hut hut. Map piece. Hey, welcome back. I think I'm getting close to finishing this. I'm going to take a little break here soon and get a little nibble and a beverage, but not quite yet. I've got somewhere in here it'll tell me a little bit till an ad break. Let's see. Oh, let's get this other piece out. I'll talk to you in a minute, friendo. Taking a look. Oh. What's this? I found a snowman head. Isn't that cute? Hello again. Ooh. Oh, you needed a new scarf just now. That's adorable. Oh, which is how I contribute to the community. Everyone finds a way. As for your contribution, well, I can see that you have an amazing sense of direction, and you never seem to be lost. Perhaps you can help Luke with his treasure hunt. I'm sure you've heard of it by now. What do you think the treasure could be? Me, I'm hoping for a material of impossible warmth. Even with these gloves, my hands keep going numb while I'm knitting. Hello, we meet again. And wouldn't you know it, I just gave away my last pickle. Aw, pickles are so good, though. By way of apology, let me tell you about this base we're in. It connects various biomes of the iceberg, one beyond each gate. So regardless of where the icebergs drift, we can easily connect them. How's that for some ice-cold facts? That's cool. Oh, locked from the other side, eh? Oh, snowball. Missing that final touch. Can I give it a scarf? Okay, let me take a look at these pieces. So, this is locked from that side. I can go out here, there, or there, so I can go out on like a forest side. Or on this side, maybe? Okay, well, if I go out there and I go onto here... and I'm on that corner... then I can attach to that. So why not? Bridge, bridge, bridge. Oh, hello again. I'm impressed you've made it here. I thought only Luak dared navigate the foggy narrows. Sometimes he joins me here to study the old lighthouse. He thinks it might be related to the 7th iceberg, since we're too far out for most boats. I can't navigate the fog myself, so I usually drift over on an ice floe. I've been studying the patterns of the currents ever since I arrived. Just today I found this beautiful piece of paper washed up on shore. Perhaps you can make use of it. Give me the map. Give me my map. Oh, you're the guy. You're the kid. Left there more than a decade. I still miss my people. They've a rule that you can never return once you sailed for your coming of age. It's like, oh wait, Here you go. This wooden boat, I don't believe it. I'd recognize this carving work anywhere. My mother made this. Did you visit my home island? Did she send this for me? Oh, this means the world. Thank you dearly. Although I can't see my parents again, knowing they still think of me too, well, it warms my heart, even in this frigid place. I don't know what great stroke of fortune brought us together, newcomer, but thank you. Stroke of fortune, my butt. No. Abandoned lighthouse, forgotten even to the sea. Okay. Now that I'm on this piece, I want to open that up. I'm just going to keep these attached for no particular reason at this point. Open up. Any more pieces for the snowman? No, okay, but I do have one more piece. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'll go back inside the village. Pardon. Go back into the village, and then I can attach the other guy. Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, little sticks. Just a second, I gotta back out. Which way was the snowman? Here's a little arm snowman. Hell yeah. Oh, I was still missing something? Fuck. It's a new little hat? I don't know. For Frosty the snowman. Da, 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 da. A weather vane. Clinging on into heavy winds. Let's see here. I've been so busy fixing bridges I must have neglected the monolith. I don't usually let the snow pile up like this. Wouldn't you know I left my backpack of tools and my afternoon tea? Where? I know I wasn't even good with the measly pickle last time. Could you possibly grab my backpack from the windy woods nearby? The weather picked up. As I finished, I couldn't even stand up, but you seem to make it here just fine. What do you say, help an old man out again? Okay, foggy, and then mist or windy. Okay, so... Oh. I'm assuming the wind changes... Okay, so the wind blows down. Okay, well if I just go this way and then I do a 180. Should land on the backpack! Ah, damn it. Okay, try that again. Gotta do it fast. Okay, now, how the flippity. Oh, whoops. There we go. I took advantage of map physics and found your backpack. As soon as I brine some more pickles, they shall be yours, I promise. In the meantime, I just need a moment to clear the snow off the monolith. Oh. Oh, interesting. Back to its glorious self. Do you see the patterns? Many icebergs ago, our ancestors had to abandon this place. The climate changed and became inhospitable. Said they left a treasure behind, one of impossible value. My people found a way back here and found new ways to survive, and I've been looking for the treasure ever since. I believe we'll find it when we find the fabled 7th iceberg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know where to look next, but I come to this monolith for explanation. I feel like these patterns are a clue left by our ancestors. Each side of the monolith has a different pattern. Oh, okay. So that is... that monolith. Then I'm gonna make... okay, I'm gonna make a little note that that's the upside down L shape for that pattern. Rotate it once. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. One out here, and then 1, 2 down and 1 out there, and that is the sideways L shape this way. And rotate it one more time. Oh, just 3 dots straight down. And that is a regular L shape. And pick it up. Rotate it one more time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And okay. Now I wonder if I'm supposed to try to build those shapes somehow. Okay. Guessing if I do the right things, those 3 holes light up. Let's see then. I could zoom out a little more. Okay, so I can base that with the center thing. Okay, I'll sort of think about these shapes. One, two, three up. And one over. And they're grayed out in between, so maybe that matters. Maybe that's like a piece like this, and then no, that doesn't quite make sense. Okay. Oops. Keep canceling it. Stop canceling it. There. I'm going to draw these again because I think maybe the grayed out lines matter somehow. But what do they mean? Okay, well that's a 3-piece and a doop piece. So that's like a this piece. This piece this way. Maybe I need to leave that space. That mean it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I got a space down and a space over. Kind of the way it doesn't fit there. Maybe if they're left with gaps, they will have other pieces that fit in around them. I feel like these two are somehow associated. these two are somehow associated. And this one is somehow associated. Definitely don't go together. Oh, they're not there. Aha. So that did something. So maybe it's an orientation thing. So these two don't go together. But maybe this way? I'm looking at that one wrong. Okay. Oops. Dang it, I keep resetting it. Keep resetting it. Oh my lord, Nox. Pick it up, spin it, put it down. Now look at it. Okay. Oh, I had that piece backwards. That might be part of the problem. Ooh. Okay, it's a puzzle path heading to the lighthouse. It's bouncing all those pieces around. So I need to attach something over here to the forest and Forest Mountain. That won't work. Oh. Oh, that rumbling could it be? Oh, add soon, add some 5 minutes. Let me just hustle through this map piece here. I think I'm almost done. Oh my. Well, you did it. You found the 7th iceberg, and here's our ancestors' treasure, as I theorized. Sorry for running off on you. I had to see it as soon as the iceberg surfaced. I've been looking for it for so long, I can't even believe it. It's really real. I've been searching for so long. It's really real. No. Done talking to you. Seventh iceberg. Can't believe I'm standing on it. Don't know what you did, newcomer, but you seem to be making everybody's day. Ooh, it's finally happening. Oh, crap. I believe in like he was right. Now see what's in that treasure. Time to open it up. Everyone please stand back. We don't know what awaits us. The empty space right here. Hold your breath. Here we go. Are those? But how? Aww. They're sleepy puppies. Husky dogs. Our ancestors left us huskies. They're perfect. We have to keep them warm. Oh, the poor things. Oh, we must protect them. I'd die for them. Anything else for them we can add? A little scarf. Oh, that's great. Now let's get them back to the base. Oh, Carto. Oh, sorry to interrupt whatever this is, but I was sailing nearby when the iceberg surfaced from below and the ground of the boat. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Whew, hi, I'm Carto's friend. Looks like you're pretty busy. Anything I can help with? Oh, good timing, friend. We need to bring these sleepy poochers back to our base. Look at them puppies. We found some puppies. We found a whole container full of puppies. Sleepy little husky dogs. Just some sleepy little husky dogs. Oh, and a letter from Grandma. Oh, Carto, my treasure, I just saw you down below. Did you see your granny? I was all set to scoop you up in the airship after she cooled off, but the old gal wasn't happy when I dipped below the clouds. I don't think I can risk landing here. I'll need to meet you someplace above the clouds. Find the tallest place you can, and I'll find you there. It's a promise. I can't wait to hold you in my arms. We have so much more to explore together. Puppies. Oh, I can't believe that little Shiana's here too. She was just a child when I sailed. Now she's on her own coming-of-age journey. She's told me so many stories about my people. It fills me with joy. You've done so much for me, and I have one last favor. When you sail, will you please drop this near the shore of our island? My parents will surely find it, and I'll know they'll be glad to hear from me. Ah, message in a bottle. Those pups are too cute. Makes me want one of my own to be such companions at the sea. Oh look, my grandma flew by. Ah, nothing much advice. Let's head back to the Story Chalet, I guess. Okay. Well, first... Oh my god. Husky pups. Huh. Wow. Mystery spanning generations finally solved, although how thoughtful of our ancestors to leave us husky dogs. Oh, they're wonderful. I already started knitting them some clothes. 6 sets of everything. Little socks, little scarves, maybe some little hats. I'm sure they'll start shedding too, and nothing's warmer than husky fur gloves. Looks like I got my wish after all. Everybody got their wish. Oh wait, no, I was gonna try to figure out, there was still a piece I needed for my little snowman. Missing a final touch. I found a snow thing here, and I found some sticks somewhere. I found a big snowball over there. anything from a perspective I did not look at. Don't know what else the snowman needs. Sorry, snowman. I just don't know what you need, and I have not found anything to pick up. So I guess let's just go back to the Story Chalet. I'm gonna save it up there. So then I'm gonna take a quick little break, get some food, and switch over to Hey, welcome in, Angie. Aw, I love that little emote. You are a cutie. We're going back to the Story Chalet. I'm popped in right in the middle of messages here. Trying to remember, I made sound effects for things. I guess I made a sound effect for when emotes get enlarged. I was messing around and mixed it up because it has all these like, oh, what events for Twitch, and you can customize all kinds of stuff. So I need to get above the clouds for Granny. Can't lend her ship. Who's what can't land there, huh? Sorry, it's a long story. Maybe you'll read about it one day. It's fun to just mess around with all those settings and be like, what's the thing? What can I make a sound effect for? What can I add something to? Only I think I used the same sound effect for when my ad break starts, so I might have to like the ad break warning, the 5-minute warning. It's still fun stuff though. And I really got to take a quick little like 5 minutes and run downstairs and get a snacky snack. But let me just finish this part here. So, anywhere that's tall enough we can get above the clouds. Actually, the top of the Story Chalet goes up pretty high. Just a small house. It might appear that way, but you'd be surprised. I once found myself on the very top floor. There were no books up there, but the view was breathtaking. We can do this. I'd be happy to, miss, but I haven't reached the top floor since. This place can be complicated, I'm afraid. Though I can show you what I know, please follow me. There we are. This looks more like the basement than the top floor. Yes, but it's just the basement. Let me regale you for a moment. It was a normal morning, many moons ago, when I was doing my rounds of the chalet, reading the new chapters and feeding the spiders, that sort of thing. I was still half asleep, and I wandered into a door I didn't recognize, and before I knew it, I was upwards, and it spilled me out on the top floor. That sounds more like a dream you had. Oh, it's always a possibility, but I spent the entire day up there, and my sunburn was very real. Had the most glorious views of the forest. I've never been up so high. I've hoped to find my way back up there ever since. But the smart's on you, gals. I bet we can figure out how. Well, let's take a look around, see what we can find out, Carto. Sure. Mother Ridge. Strength of a tree is measured by the growth of its roots, they say in the wildwood, and the mother's tree is the strongest of them all. When fully grown, the mother's tree root system extends across the entire world, deep underground. This process takes roughly 1,000 years, based on the sapling used to spur her growth. Anyway, so this can eventually become the top floor, eh? Let's take a little looky look. How many ups can I get out of this place? Do I have to have stairs attaching them, or so long as I'm in the top? Like, Oh, I think my lunch alarm is going. Does this count? Nope. Lunch alarm, yeah. I should take 5. Get some lunchies. Some munchies and crunchies. Okay, I'll be right back. I can do some things. Here's some music. Y'all can watch my fish tank. Yeah. And I tried making some timers. What did I do with them? I have a BRB. And next to that is a 5 minutes timer. I think it's a 5 minutes timer. It's an odd sized alert. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in 5.
Some things that eat.
Okay. Let's see what I can do for you all. I got 5. drinkable sooner rather than later. And a nibble has a foot. And made it back here in approximately a time. What on earth is happening over here? Okay. Make that chill aquarium go away. Make all those BRB timers. And, oh, I accidentally turned on my chat. I was going to do my Fallout. Got my weeklies. It'll take about an hour and a bit to do, so maybe another 15 minutes or so. And I'm going to turn back down my background music. I just want to see if I can figure out how to get to the top of this building, because I think I'm really close to finishing the game if I do. Okay, that one has stairs that go up. Or rather, you know, it's got stairs at all. But I don't want to be at the bottom. It's like I'm in the basement somehow. A door has to open. That's what he was saying. Only it's a door that wasn't there before. Now I'm just wondering, I'm like, there was the volcano, the grasslands, the icebergs, oh, the desert. No, but then there's a forest in there too. It's not the desert, then the forest? Or did I do the forest, then the desert? Purpose in whatever I've done, whatever I should. Doesn't mean that I'm worthless. Doesn't mean that's worth it. Just to sing a damn song. What if I don't care? And what if I do it? And I think I need at least one unit that has a stairs up somewhere. Do they have to line up? Basement 2. Ups and downs of the story. Shelley, I've rarely seen Dora allowed a scant few story tenders access to the observation deck. Somebody scrawled a message across the page. The top floor is real, and I found a way there. I don't have enough space to fully explain, but this should get you started. Good luck, future story tenders. A small scroll of paper flutters down. Okay. So something, the like kind of hills, something, kind of like the main door, something. Beautiful. This makes... so that's the main door. And they had hills. Up one and over one. And then they had right below it and 3 over. Well, probably would have to be that one. This would have to be here. And this would have to be... Ooh, but then we don't have enough ups. Does it have to be directly attached? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? And forgetful husband and Greta were missing their son more than usual that day. Greta was out strolling in the shores, and he often did before getting lost, but that day he found a bottle sitting on the North Pier, just as it had been left for him. It had a message inside, and he was so excited he managed to find his way home. His wife removed the message, unfurled it, and immediately burst into tears. "I'd recognize his handwriting anywhere," she said. "My son wrote this." Their son's heartfelt message had crossed the ocean somehow and arrived just when they needed it most. Beautiful. The goat attraction after the eruption subsided, the Palmer family rode the goats to the mouth of the volcano to survive the changes. The cooled lava rock had created a series of tunnels and slides as far as the eye could see. Dare they ride their goats down the slides, they wondered? And thus a new world-famous attraction was born, the luxurious Lava Lodge. From a volcano point of view, visitors are often taken aback by the intensely positive attitudes of those living on the slopes of the volcano. Its inhabitants claim not to fear death, allowing them to take constant risks and live happy, robust lives. Research shows that living on the volcano results in a much higher sulfur count in the blood than those otherwise tested. The sulfur worms its way into the brain, damaging the fear-sensing portion of the frontal lobe. Ignorance is bliss, perhaps? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Message in a beetle. Spotted sand beetle wove his way through the burning desert sands on an assignment to the captain. Bore a message. The new oasis has been found. Time for the seekers to join. Natural predators include prancing ass, luminous fox, and some tarantula, but evaded them all. Okay. What was it in the picture? 1, 2, 3. Had 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. I went over 1, 2 from a spot. Missing like one stairs kind of structure, I think, based on the note that I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well. Aha! Nice. Ever-shifting icebergs. Not only is the iceberg dwelling a demanding lifestyle choice, but an entirely unpredictable one. Running into a friend might be the last time you see them for a while if the icebergs don't drift together again. Residents install supply boxes of essential tools and food on every iceberg in case anyone were to get stranded. The first settlers of the iceberg were merely a child lost adrift at sea, separated from his people. Upon his arrival, a pack of huskies took great interest in him and nurtured him as one of their own. They taught him how to hunt, communicate with the other dogs, and keep himself warm. The settlers swore he would find a way for future generations to have the support of the huskies whenever they were needed. Another legend of the iceberg involves a miraculous drink called Neverwinter, created by a mixture of several types of ice and local herbs. Neverwinter puts its drinker into a deep hibernation. This way they can sleep through the winter safely until being awoken by the first light of spring. I want that. Recipe has been lost to time, though local mixologists are always experimenting, hoping to recover it. Imagine being able to just hibernate away the winter. Legend of the seventh iceberg is passed down for countless generations, so on, so we found it. We found it. I don't... Yeah. The bookshelves moved. Oh, that's the door. You found it. Let's go. Come on, Cardo. Elevator. Going up. Ooh, lovely. The mother tree, maybe? I've never been up so high. Is anyone else dizzy? Oh my, it's just as magnificent as I remember. And would you get a load of that tree? Oh, I'm sorry, girls. It looks like we're still below the clouds, even up here. Oh, don't worry, Carto. We just need to get a bit higher. How about on the top of that enormous tree? It's hard to tell, but it looks like it goes even higher than we are now. Maybe it's still growing. It should be, if it's the mother tree. Who knows when I'll find my way up here again. Well, thanks for the help, Mr. Storytender. Come on, Cardo, let's make like a tree and visit that tree. Best luck in your journey, and thank you for helping me find this place. I'll never forget it. Time for some action. Let's go. Wow, the mother tree grows fast. It's supposed to take like 1,000 years to root its way everywhere, but this thing's like just gone up. Ah, Mother's been expecting you. She told me to gather everyone here that the time for family has come. Aw, Chirp, you've been learning lots. Mother says to thank you for her help in her rebirth. And now it is time for her to help you. You may enter her embrace. And mother the energy to the land, and she will take you where you want to go. You ready to head up? Oh, yeah, no, wait. Wrong button. Yeah. To the treetops. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, check out this view, Carto. We're finally high enough. It looks like there's still clouds above us. Let's have a look around. Maybe we can find somewhere even taller than this. You can see the whole world from here. It almost looks like a map. I've got a map, got a map, got a map, got a map. Wow, you're holding such big pieces of map. Are you putting everything together? Oh, connect every piece of the map. Okay, well, let's bring the lake stuff down. Trying to just bring the pieces a bit closer so I can see what I'm doing. Stops me there. Okay, that's not gonna work. Or maybe it will work. Never said it had to be connected in a particular way. I mean, it's all connected. Those are already all connected. That's the grasslands we first went to. Feels like forever ago. A forest that was all around us. Oh, the Story Chalet. Oh, and the desert you traveled to? It's enormous. This one's gonna be a little bit trickier. Okay, so I can attach this guy over here. I just gotta move some of these around a little bit. And move this guy. I mean, that's all connected, okay. Oh, and the volcano! Oh, that rumbling's getting stronger. Is it gonna erupt? Oh man, this one's gonna be a little bit trickier. No, that's got ice there. Frick. Too bad, that would have been great. Just cram all these things together haphazardly. Let's go. Oh, I really miss those iceberg puck. But Carto, the Sirius is getting rumble. Or, yeah, the rumbling's getting serious. Sirius is getting rumbly. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on! This is gonna make the mother tree grow. Now that's a beefy world tree. Let's go. Oh, you did it, Carto. We're above the clouds. Can you see your granny? I'm looking. Currently, I don't see shit. Granny must be close by. Oh, I know. Yeah. Obviously. That's my granny! No, Carto, my sweet. I knew we'd find each other, dear girl. It was only a matter of time. Or should I say, a mapper? Oh, Granny. You've been so resourceful to track me here, and you found all the pieces of our map. A true master cartographer, just like your granny. And who is your companion? Hello, ma'am. I'm Shannon. I would say I've heard so much about you, but Carto's a little on the quiet side. She's the best, though. She taught me so many things, and we've been to so many cool places. And I want to hear all about them, child. But now that we're all together, why don't you show me a few firsthand? We can take the airship and use the map you girls recovered. You can introduce me to some of your new friends and take me to your favorite spots. Shannon? Thanks, I'd love to join. Lead the way, Carto. Into the airship. Peace, everybody! That was worth hanging on for the last little bit to finish up, I think. That was cute. It's a pretty boss-looking airship. Oh, I can see why you wanted me to meet him. A fine specimen. Oh, why, thank you, ma'am. It's good to see you again. I was talking to the bear, you lout. That makes more sense. But it's nice to see you two again, Lampa. Chirb is so confused. I'm just glad we're both back with our precious... Whatever you said it, sister, what a slice of heaven this is. Those old bones of mine, thank you. We would never have found the oasis without your fearless little lady here. Well, I'm mighty proud of her. Speaking of mighty, those camels carry quite the stench. Now listen up, students. We have a special guest today. She's traveled around the world and seen countless amazing things. Have you seen plants? Of course, and rare animals, exotic foods, impossible landscapes. Well, what kind of plants? Oh, so many kinds. Sprawling vulture vines, carnivorous cacti, even an invisible orchid. Oh, we've seen all those already. Whew, tough crowd. Oh, now that's hot lava spice that keeps me young. Hoo-wee. Now, I'm glad you liked it, Grandma. That's an old Palmer family recipe. I think I burnt my tongue. A feature of our own, at your own risk menu. Oh, and little fishing village. So let me get this straight. You held a coming-age ceremony for 4 types of fish? Well, now that you mentioned it, it was more of a fishing competition. In any case, mermaids were there. That sounds like quite the competition. Indeed, I'm still not sure if I won. Are you 15? That kid. Oh, the puppies are awake! Oh my god, those little puppies. Look at those puppies. Look at them! They're adorable. Ah, the story Shelley hasn't aged a day, unlike me. Are you the artful aeronaut, master airship? I'm a huge fan. I've read every issue of your daring tales. Shh, keep it down, Sonny. Those days are long behind me. I'm just a gentle granny now. I suppose I managed to sneak in a daring tale once in a while. Will you sign my first issue? The little cartographer and her granny, finally reunited, embraced warmly. The crisp air rustled the leaves around them high atop the mother tree. She felt so happy to be back with her favorite person in the world. She also made a new best friend and discovered a newfound taste for adventure. How cute. Thanks for the invite. It was so much fun, but I hear the ocean whispering my name. I still have some more exploring of my own to do before I find a new home. It was lovely meeting you, Granny, and thanks for sharing your stories with me. And you, child, I'm glad you and Cardo found each other. Best of luck out there. I'll see you around. 100%. I got an airship. Best friends never stay gone for long. Carto and Shannon. Well, that was a cute little game. Okay. Gotta change it up to some Fallout. Gotta burn through these credits so I can close the game. While I'm waiting for that to do its thing, I have no reason to not just launch additional stuff. I mean, it'll be plenty drinkable now, Nimble. And oh, phew. Dear Shannon, it was so nice. It's so nice to be back with Granny, but I miss you. The skies have been beautiful. It's only been a week, and we've already seen so many amazing things.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Hey, welcome in, Zelfanari.
In exactly 10 seconds.
Thank you for being such a great friend to me. I hope you find where you're meant to be, and I'm sure I'll see you there. Also, you won't believe what I found hiding on the airship. One of the iceberg pups smuggled aboard. Good thing she likes seafood stew. Anyway, we all miss you. Write me back when you can. Cardo. Aw, Cardo, I miss you too. She also has a puppy. Aw, where'd you come from? You're a good girl. Everyone deserves a puppy. Yeah! What a great ending to a story. Everyone found everyone, and everyone's got a puppy. So I'm going to choose a chapter and find things. But I will exit that up because I'm going to switch over to Fallout. Let me just go ahead and add in a new... I'm just going to dedicate a window capture to just Fallout. It's going to be on top of everything for a moment until I bring it to the correct location. There we go. And might as well put on my Fallout shirt. And turn off my hoodie. I can't read. There we go. No, controller, I'm not interested. Turn off. Oh my god, is this how it's gonna be? Turn off the controller. There we go. Get my free shit. Interesting. Anyway, take a look at what other things are featured right now. Because it is a brand new day. Oh, is that? I'll have to think about that. Night Under the Stars. Oh, I have most of those sleeping bags. Oh, I have all the sleeping bags I want. I'm really interested in most of those. This curio cabinet is quite nice as well. I like all those display items. Jamming Up bundle, I have most of those. I don't need the ham bone stool. Ham bone. You know, I already got all the important things from that. This was last week's bundle that didn't have anything specifically that I needed. I have, like, that power armor helmet is pretty sick, but I'm like, meh. I picked up the Action Abe, and I'm like, that's all I really wanted. Oh. I have almost everything from that. I don't have that swing. And I don't have the barbecue. 220. I'll get that. Ooh. No. I wanted to take a look at the Bad Omens bundle. I have the cat. I have that outfit. I don't have that mirror. That mirror looks kind of cool. Bad Luck Horseshoe tattoo. God, I don't even know why they put those tattoos in the fucking game. I mean, the mirror's kind of cool, but meh. Classic bedroom bundle. Again, I have almost all of that stuff. Oh, and the majestic Santa throne. This is a nice chair. Swiss rug. Kadomatsu. Oh, that. Okay. I mean, neat, but don't need that. Not interested. Get my free Nuka Twist. And see if there's anything in the Fallout First. Or any other limited bundles. A fire alarm. That's pretty basic. I do kind of like how it's glowy. But I like my red rocket skin on that a little bit more. Okay, so I'm going to use one of my units to boost my score. So I got 50% increase on my XP for the season. And get right into it. Cardo was really cute. I liked that little game. What? Someone's in my camp spot. Ugh. Ugh, someone's too close. Lame. That person's camp is too close to my camp, so I can't load my camp up. I guess I will have to turn on my alternate camp. So I like to have my camps up somewhere. Let's take a look at what our weekly and daily challenges are. I hate that one. I never find books. So I'm re-rolling that immediately. Level up. Oh god, are you kidding me? I'm not going to level up 3 times. I'd have to go on an alt character to do that. Okay, I can drink a lot of Nuka-Cola. That's fine. Kill gulpers, drink tea, scrap stuff, eat food and complete events. Okay. Junk for concrete. Human enemies. Cobbler. Okay, well, some of those are easier to do than others. Let's clear up some crap out of my inventory. That's some tea right there. And that's some company tea. How much tea did I need to drink total? Probably already drank it. I thought I had to drink some for the... Oh, I did 5. Okay, that's fine then. Drink 25 Nuka-Cola products. And let's go get some more Nuka-Cola. Easiest place to do that's Nuka World on Tour. Because, you know, Nuka-Cola. I'm actually gonna turn off my scarf. And I wanted to wear my Fallout shades. Why don't I see my scarf? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Not surprising. That's weird. Like, do you think you might have an inner, again, sinus/inner ear issue going on? Because, like, the dizzy could be, like, from a sinus infection affecting your ear. I'll say it. If you weren't so dizzy, I'd be like, maybe try going to the walk-in and see if they could see you.
Seen plenty of bad travel in these lands. Lots of workers.
What was that?
Squirrel?
And I need to go eat real food, which means I need to cook some stuff. So I got in my base. So this is one of my other camps. Like, I have a couple of different camps. I've got 2 that I would consider basically finished, and then I have like 2 that are works in progress. This one I went with this is my Halloween camp, and I use it as a backup. But I set it up in a graveyard. It's my spooky house. This is one of my other camps. Like, I have a couple of different camps. I've got 2 that I would consider basically finished, and then I have like 2 that are works in progress. This one I went with this is my Halloween camp. I like it as a backup. moment there. I'm like, could I hear myself? I shouldn't be able to hear myself. There, yeah, weird. Okay. It's getting an echo from somewhere. Oh no. My only problem with having this area as my setup point is there's cultists in that church over there, and they sometimes come into my camp and cause a fuss. And because whenever I switch camps, this guy loses his costume, which is really annoying. Because he should just be wearing the Beazle Billy to, you know, to aesthetically fit the area. Like, he's just a grumpy old man. He has to look like that. So yeah, this is just my little tiny Halloween camp. Hunters. I could ignore you, but look, I'm playing Fallout. I'm playing Fallout so you could take a look at some Fallout stuff. This is my Halloween camp. It's my backup camp. I busted out at Halloween so people can come trick-or-treating at my house. I still got my vendors up. And well, I got it attached to like all my crafting things are inside the shelter. Oh, I know, it's my phone. Thought I was losing my mind a little bit. Got the chores, which you remembered I was switching over. Yeah, I'm not playing this for the rest of the day while I do my weeklies. I need to make some food because I gotta eat things and be well fed. Just gotta scooch in past everybody here.
Oh dear, it seems I am fully out of icing. Oh, I hope
Awesome
I don't
possum
like
bacon.
cake reading happy birth. Error. Glaze not found.
No, I should
Replacing
save
with a
Mirelurk
similar word,
eggs. Whoops.
cause.
Because I can use them to make other things. So let's go down.
I wish you a very happy insert celebration.
Ooh. Stingwing stew needs 2 meats, so I don't have 2 meats. What is it that I think it's, maybe it's pumpkin pie?
Don't mind the rust on my apparatus.
Yeah, pumpkin pie. I need Mirelurk eggs for that, so I'm gonna throw the eggs in the deep freeze. I'm gonna have to set up a deep freeze to access it. So
Sugar. If I'm sure it's fine.
should be under stash boxes, I think. Or is it under appliances? Maybe it's under appliances. Wherefore art thou, my cryogenic freezer? Things that I wish I could do is search for things by name. Maybe it's under other. Okay, I definitely can't place that. Stop looking at it. If I want to turn this song up because I like it. Okay, so it's not in there. Wonder what is it under?
Ah, being a baker is so much
It's not a
more
table.
relaxing than being
Don't think it's a
surgeon.
shelf. It's a freezer. Wish they could just have things that make sense. Is it a display? Nope.
Benefits of wasteland baking.
Freezer, freezer, freezer.
Ever in short supply of red frosting.
Oh, there we go.
I have a wide
That's
range
not the
of
one I was
pies
looking
and
for, though,
tacos
but it is the
available.
cryo freezer. I didn't know I had a Nuka Cola themed cryo freezer. I thought I had just a Brotherhood of Steel one. But that works for me. Where can I put it that makes sense for this kitchen? And I want to put my Mirelurk eggs in there so I can make pumpkin pie at a future date. Perfect. Okay, I shall finish eating some food. I don't need to eat lots, I just need to eat a couple things. Drink some more Nuka Cola. Sweet. And I gotta kill humanoid enemies. Someone's already down there killing those guys, so that's not gonna be handy. Yes, I will start with cultists. Because this has probably the highest concentration of people. I mean, some of them are ghouls, they don't count, but like for the killing human enemies. Ah, sorry, it's on some beverage. And I'll get up here and I can start getting all these guys. Oh. Okay, well, let's start with you. Oh, and I should also switch guns. This one does more damage against humanoid enemies. And by humanoid, I mean just humans. And take care of that one. Better bomb. There you go. I'll play some. Taking a quick look at another playlist. Just trying to find a nice playlist. There we go. Going with some Fallout radio, but radio that's not going to stick in the VOD. Otherwise I would just turn on my in-game radio. Anyone else over here? Oh yeah, there's still you. Where are you, buddy? Like, I get that you're trying to there we go. You're trying to go for cover. And I gotta move my tablet out of the way a bit more. There we go. Hello, buddy. Hi, friendo. Okay. Hold still. Hold still. Yeah, you don't know where I am, and that's fine. Okay, that's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. I don't want to track my XP gain, please. Untrack that. That would be handy to keep track of. More so than that. Same with that. That'll be handy to keep track of.
His foes cannot escape. All
On the day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light. I regret nothing.
Oh, I've been noticed. Let me loot these things real quick. I just want some ammo back. Who noticed me? Where?
Against the divine power.
Okay, you're on top of a roof, so you didn't actually notice me. I'll take it. Oh, you don't stand up. Fine. God damn it. Thought I heard some shots coming from this way.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through
Oh.
the dark.
Guiding you through nowhere. Oh, got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle right there. Okay, no one over here. Can I get... Nope, don't have enough jetpack power. Not for that. There we go. And rooftop, I want to get over there. Yeah, almost, okay. Okay, there's no one in here. Usually there's like somebody in this little rooftop. Well, there's someone over there, but I don't see them. Oh. Excellent. Also good. Oh. Do I hear somebody? Oh, hold still. Thank you. Whoa. Y'all are... It's fine. You guys are fine. Ignore me. And... I'm gonna fall off the roof at this rate. Not so sneaky. Okay, excellent. Okay, oh, there's another one somewhere. Oh, they're way down there. Okay. Oh, is there someone on this roof? Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. I found you. Keep shooting at the wall. That's fine with me. Okay, so that's this little corner. Now, did those guys that were down there stay down there, or did they go into a building? Or are they the guys that came up here? Well, don't know, but I found another one. Be human? Yes. Excellent. Okay, sounds like someone that way? I also thought I heard someone on this side. Come on, guys. Shoot the air some more so I can find ya. Also, let me just, get some money and some ammo. Anything in particular that stands out? No. Okay. No, well, I am hidden now. Again, that means whatever guys were there don't know where I am anymore. Anything up here? Nah. Nah. Ooh. Okay, well, I'll continue up and around this way because I'm sure there's people up on this quadrant that I have not gone to yet. I think usually if I kill everyone in this town, I get pretty close to the 30 I need for the quest when I get one of those. Oh, yeah. Oh, missed. Ah, dang it. F off, giant roaches. You're giving my position away. Ba-dum-bum-bum. No. We gotta dressing it up, redeem. Time for an art break. Let me just find a safe roof to hide on, because this does not pause. It is a multiplayer game. Let's go for the roof of the church. Nothing else is going to get up here.
In his example, I'm drawn to the divine light.
Alright, and what am I going to be drawn here? A power armor helm.
And protect them from harm. Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
Any particular model of power armor?
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight. Where his wings flutter, I will follow. Oh,
Well, I mean, the Exo 1 power armor is probably my favorite power armor.
and protect them from harm.
Though, I could show this off. I have one of the fancy power armors from the from one of the different sets that I've unlocked. I almost never wear it though because I don't have
The word will become one with divine light.
I am the Rocket Man. The Red Rocket Man. Like it's... They'll forget me soon enough. Ugh, not flat enough. I can't get out of my armor. There we go. I've skinned all my armor to have the red rocket gear because I'm all about that. Let me just collect my power armor. But yeah, just take a quick reference look. So 1 or 2, I mean the see if I can get a little something something on here. Where is my clip studio? There it is. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just doing it over top of my face. That's my same general face shape, so I can do it over top of this. As silly as that looks with the eyes there. It just gives me a little bit more over space for the head. Because then I can just get that out of the way once I get the general size I need. So I need to get it up over my hair. And let's see. Get some classic looking. Like, do I go Brotherhood of Steel or do I go fancy? Okay, well, if I go with the XO1, then I know it's got kind of like that. It's got a big shape up at the front there. It's kind of And then it's got breathing bits, and it's got big pipes that kind of come off. It's got, kind of goes in. It's kind of got a big piece there. Like it's meaty. Probably goes backward than that. And this piece probably needs to be bigger. And then it's got the big. No, I guess it's the more angular. It's got some more. Okay, so it's got kind of a big piece there. It's got the pipey bits. It's got cables. And more pipes. Kind of got a little reference picture I'm looking at because I wouldn't be able to remember it off the top of my head. It's fat armor. There we go. So it's got those pieces there. It's got that there. It's gonna have that coming down. Let's see. Actually goes more in like that, and then back out for that eyepiece, which I think is at a bit of an angle. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's going to be just kind of a scrungly bit. So we've got some kind of a chunk on the side here that all these like cables kind of coming down into. I'm trying to make it fit as well, because it's almost like ram's kind of horns on the side there. It kind of comes down, kind of comes across, kind of comes forward. There's the trying to see if I can find another angle on that helmet. Oh no, someone's here. They're gonna be killing all the guys. They're gonna be killing my mans. Oh well. think on one side it's got sort of just the one big pipe, which at this angle would kind of just look like a nub on this side, and then the helmet would come here. And then on this side it has like the two. Going off to like the big units. And then the cable that comes out, I'm assuming it kind of goes down there, and then that one kind of comes in on this side somewhere. And I'm not going to be able to see much of this part. And it's going to be, I'm assuming, big because it's going to connect into whatever bits of armor I've got there. And it's probably got bolts. And then I need some grays. I want to make it almost a kind of greeny gray. It's going to be a bit quick, so I can just sort of do the shading to get the rest of the thing done here really quick. Kind of going to hide the back end of whatever this helmet is and behind there, because it's going to be hidden up by stuff. And that's the beauty of doing colors on things, is I can just kind of fudge it, add some textures later. I should cover up all the white spots so that I could put this on a little bit. It can be scrungy. It can be kind of. So you also get darker color there. Lots of people have the same idea as me. They want to get some stuff on there. Okay, so I think that's got it mostly covered. Oh, a little bit of extra flows in there. Whoops.
Is eternal.
And I always put these in. Up another one. Oops. What have I done? Yeah. So let's see here. Sorry, I get a little falling behind a bit on the chats because things. I'm gonna add layer. And that layer is gonna be up. Streamer stuff. Yes. Face building. I can't read. And P for power. It's a little sketched, but I can tie it to my this, and then move it to where it needs to go. So I'll slide it this way a bit, and go up a bit. And I think if I just go over a little bit more and turn off my hair. There. We're good. So all the guys here are probably dead, so I gotta find myself another spot. Oh, and I forgot to close my menu. There we go. Redeemed! Looks so silly without the rest of the armor, though. Now I kind of want to soup it up, make myself some power armor. Let's see, where's another spot with guys? This spot has guys, and they're inside of a room, so they're not going to be in my way. Like, they're not going to be able to, I won't be able to have random other players come and kill guys. That is the only thing about playing on a multiplayer world. Anyway, let's see. Last night you booted up Grounded for the first time since 2023. And the switch from the full to the full release. Oh, your multiplayer map being pretty much wiped clean of all the things and all the stuff. Rough. I don't think I lost things, but I didn't look at our old saves. Like, when the new stuff came out, Nimble and I loaded up a multiplayer save and just messed around for a while with a fresh game. Okay, take you out first, because you have a very angry gun. Ugh. Where are you? Oh, you're not the one that... Oh, you didn't keep running. Bingo, bango, bongo. In the jungle he refused to go. It makes me kind of sad because I sit there and I'm like, Bing Crosby's catchy music, but it's also pretty dated. Because, like, when you actually listen to the song, it's like, oh, it's kind of problematic, as catchy as it is. I was hoping I could get it to... Did you notice me? Random? No? Boom. It's like, oh, the difference a generation or two makes for realizing, you know, that shitty things are shitty. It's like, oh, man. Okay. And there's usually some guys in here. Yeah, I know so many songs don't hit right, but the song is the song. And the songs are so... Like, you sit there and you're like, if you don't think about it, they're just catchy. And then you're like, oh. Oh. It's just like, I enjoy reading a lot of, like, Golden Age science fiction, a lot of written works, like, old books. I enjoy, like, from any literary period, but, like, some of my favorites are either Gothic literature from, like, the 1800s to early 1900s, or like that Golden Age science fiction stuff from like the 1940s to the 1960s kind of range. And oh my god, it's so fucking, like, even the most like progressive of sci-fi art authors are still so very back-asswards with opinions because of like sexism and racism and other things. And I still enjoy the stories, but, you know, obviously I read them, you know, take them with a grain of salt, and recognize the stuff, you know, those opinions for what they were, which is like super outdated opinions. Like, there was one sci-fi book that was super duper, like, it was really, really good. I'm trying to remember who the author was, but the premise is generally, like, I think it was a book from this, like, late 50s? I think it was late 50s. And it had a strong female character. I don't know if it would have passed, like, you know, basically the equivalent of, like, a literary Bechdel test or whatever. But, mainly because as much as she kicked ass, like, she straight up got to her position of power by literally, like, sleeping up the ranks. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. I mean, power to her for doing it and owning it, but the fact that, you know, there was, even doing that, she could only be, like, a vice whatever. She could never get to, like, the top of the chain of commercial command. And the whole book was all just commercial everything. Like, it was super, super capitalism in space. I mean, that's part of why I like, Outer Worlds, is like that super capitalism in space and being like, this is how horrible it is. And I'm entertained by those stories. Like, I was entertained by this one because it really, like, was driving home, like, well, if we're so reliant on brands, it's like, you know, when we colonize these planets, you know, like, all the bases on Mars and on Venus and on these other planets that they had no idea what they were like, they're all going to be, like, owned by some commercial company, and you're gonna wake up, you're gonna work for the company, you're gonna buy your smokes from the company store and have the company brand coffee and so on and so forth. And I'm just like, we've known commercialism and capitalism is bad forever, but, you know, people make profits and no one stops it. The system is not designed to, like, it's designed to keep people down. That's all it does, and it does it well. Let's drink some water. Got the radio in here. Let's see, where else? How many more people do I need? Have I killed enough people yet? Yeah, a lot of villains in the sci-fi are corpo, 100%. That's like, that's why I always go nomad if I play, like, on the 3 times I've tried to play Cyberpunk. I look at the corpo start and I'm like, oh, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I don't care if, you know, you end up sticking it to the man. You start off there and I'm like, nah, I can't do that. They're the bad guys. 4 more human enemies. Okay. Well. I think I actually want to make that a little tiny bit bigger, so I'm going to scale it up a little. There.
We wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
These events are easy. Oh, someone's already going up there. Maybe I can jetpack my way up there faster than they're gonna climb up. Nope.
Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop.
Oh, I have a bunch more sound effects. If anyone who wasn't around yesterday, I added them into the command finally. That's gonna crash down over here. Love that if I really wanted to, I could like watch that come down from space. Ah!
Immediate elimination required.
Oh, someone's throwing nukes around. Well, aren't you fancy? Oh, I should change my gun.
Secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Usually there's a couple of raiders over here. But if that person there was just doing quests, then they may be there, may not be there. Oh yeah, I definitely hear one somewhere. Let's take a look. Whoops. Oh, that's a flamer. I do not want to get barbecued. Let me switch back my gun. To the knee. Two more to go. Okay. Where are you hiding? Oh, not even hiding. You think you have cover? Well, you don't. Now, did I kill the one with the flamethrower already? Or are they still looking for me?
I didn't get to this point.
Ah, they're still looking for me. Dang it. Okay. Well, I don't need any more than that, so I'm not gonna kill any more than that. Either whatever other raiders are there for anyone else who needs them. So killed guys. I need to kill gulpers. Gulpers normally spawn up. Nope, not there. Yeah, Gulper Lagoon. And oh, at that feed the people event's just got robots and ghouls. That's what shows up during that. Yeah, it doesn't have the Gotham Big America had the songs. It's like, all them singings, catchy stuff. And it's like, well, I think it's because humans like music. Like, using the wrong gun again. Switch guns, not the people killing gun, but the monster killing gun. Try to get them before they fall out of the trees. There's like one event that has like a lot of gulpers, and it almost never comes up. And that's the Mountain Moonshine event. Oops. These guys have so many hit points. Well, I killed 3 for the daily, but I need 10 for the weekly. So let's keep going. Oh. 4, 5. Can I get you in a leg or something, maybe? Hello, don't notice me. I'm not here. I'm not shooting you in the leg. Thank you for not noticing me. Okay, okay, I need a little doctor. I love the follow through music. I'm a mighty man, I'm fun, and I'm in my prime. Yeah, I'm a mighty man, and I'm young, I'm in my prime. Okay, where else? Where do I find gulpers? I'll think about that. The Gulper Lagoon always has a few. Oh, there's usually some down by this. No, wait. I don't think it's gulpers by the train yard. I think it's those other horrible monsters that also suck. Super specific. I can't remember what they're called. But they are gross. Let's see. There's usually angler fish guys down there. And over there. Maybe there will be some lurking by... Trying to remember where the Moonshine Jamboree happens. Think, brain. Oh yeah, Snallygasters, those guys. That 100%. There's always some Snallygasters here, and there's always some Snallygasters at Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. So when I have to kill like 10 of those, there's 3 here usually, and 6 here usually. And then I can find another 1 up here in one of these miscellaneous locations. I'll have to do events, so I might as well go over here anyway. Because I need to get 10 events done for the weekly. Well fed. So if I can get as many of those things done as I can. I'm tickled pink that rosy.
Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
I'll take a pink that is yellow, and I'm your fellow tonight. And to fade away. And we'll be married in the month of May. Okay, someone's already at the console. What's the issue gonna be? Reset the fuse box. Okay, someone over there is gonna do that. Okay. Like, if it was that one or this one, so the valve or the broken pipe, I'd fix those, because I'm close. As it is, I'm just going to wait for guys to run up to me, and then I will moiter them. In a gross way, because it's effective. They just run right into me. It's like, rip. I'm ready to stop anyone with my gear here. Just watch me just saw things with my ripper. Oh hey, welcome in. Well, I'm here having yourself a good time of day. I have no idea what time of day it is where you're at, but it's I know it's different than mine. The night. Oh, there we go. Have a good time of night. Okay, and it's almost 2 p.m. where I'm at, so it's not as far different as it would be if it were like I'm used to like trying to do math for either like Europe or Australia, and I think you're in the between those. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's like I'm wearing a little bit of less than shiny armor at this point. We had a little art redeem. I drew power helm. I had to do it quick, so that's why it's not super polished. I'm really happy with how it turned out, though, for a quick sketch. I did it as quick as I could. I think I probably spent like 10 minutes on it. Oh, he was blowing things up. Maybe I spent 15, but I hustled as quick as I could. I'm not as good as Snoot at just drawing fast. Oh my god. Is this guy, he's eating those people. Oh my lord. That seems less than healthy. Or maybe that's part of the ghoul story arc. Eat more ghouls. Might as well take all the stuff off of those guys and switch back to a gun. Collect stim packs or chems. Oh, I bet I can get some more from in here somewhere. There's usually something good somewhere in here. Okay, if not there, then... Oh, that's food. No health box in here? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, just a second here. Let me get... I am a pretty big Enclave sympathist in this game. I just think they look snazzy. Like, why is it that the bad guys tend to have some of the snazziest looking armor? I've done all the work as, like, I'm a member of the Enclave in this. Like, like, this is early on in their history. Like, any other game, I am super anti the Enclave. But right now, there are no good factions really standing out. And And they have a cool bunker and really shiny outfits. So I was like, sure, why not? Let's see here. And where's my clip studio? I've got, yeah, I can do that. I can do a little bit of armor before I gotta worry about my time. Clip studio, turn that on. I'm gonna try to turn on my timer and see if I can do something in 10 minutes there. Okay, well, might as well. Copy this. Oh, 5 minutes to ads. And toss it over here. And I will adjust it a little. There. There, I think that's all it really takes to look a little more serious. This is going to be like a shoulder here and a shoulder there, and it's going to be... I'll try to pull it down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I'm also going to put it way up here. It can just go on top of like everything. And put my drawing glove back on. And find us resource of reference. What does some full up power armor? I really only need the shoulders on the full up power armor. Okay. It's gonna be big. It kind of just sits in like a giant bowl. I made that pencil part way too wide for... kind of scoops in, and you kind of got this part, and that's one of the big shoulder cover pieces, and then there's like more underneath it. And only so much is going to fit. Some connections. This part's all dark and such in the suit. Maybe more like that, maybe. Let's get my microphone where I can kind of see it. And it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna, because I'm not gonna really see that. It's gonna be like sort of like adding some definition to like things that aren't in existence. And this is just gonna be mostly dark. Just you're gonna probably see like some vents, kind of. It's hard to say what's visible. So I'll call that just sort of dark, and then some like vents, and I'll shade that all in. It'll kind of blend in with this part here. While I'm here, I might as well add some little details on that a bit more. Then the kind of main piece has what like kind of parts that come off of it, and then the plates down here for like the main chunk of the breastplate part of it. They're all kind of rounded. Kind of rounded plates, kind of go like that way. Kind of have pieces. Everything's got kind of like raised bolts. And then this part's got, I think, like little struts that kind of come down that everything kind of attaches onto, would be my guess. There's some cross-hatching in some of these parts here. I think that's kind of got like some pieces that kind of go like that, but I'm not going to be able to see that because that's off the side. And then it's kind of got kind of that shading. And this piece kind of comes down on a bit of an angle. And then you can see some like big pipes and things in there. Some more metal chunks. So I'll go with that base color again, and I'll increase my brush size. And then this part is a lot of quick scribblies. Get the base color down. It's not really shiny. The X01 armor that I have on my character, because I do have a set, I think I have an Enclave paint job on it as well. Which is, it's all black and shiny. It might be a special ops. I do have some special ops stuff that's also black and shiny. In fact, why am I not using an even bigger brush? There we go. Because it's literally just going to take up my entire flippin' everything here. Because that's what power armor is like. Easy solution. There we go. Wrong layer. And the ends are done, and I just want to wrap this up a little bit. So I just like shading things a lot. Let's give those a bit of this color because they're kind of bolts and such. I have that sort of a goldish kind of tinge to some things here. Kind of gives it some weathering. And maybe brighten that up a little bit for like a little bit of shine here and there. Some and a bit more dark and a smaller brush. I think this sort of like emphasize the shape of that piece there. Make that look a little bit darker. There, okay. Add that down. And that button. And, oh, gotta clean up that line right there. Because the rest of it kind of is just gonna be a giant piece. The hell, I'll put it all together. Why not? Export PNG. Save duplicate. Save as. Let's just say power and more. Whatever. I spell it the way I want to spell it. Oh, and I have it all too high, so I can lower this down. Reset. There should be a reset on the transforms. I'm just so beefy. It's so beefy. And that's what we get. I don't think I have enough time. I got about 10 more minutes. Oh, I can get down here for the event if I hurry. So I can have like that super rumbly deep voice. Beware, citizens. For the Enclave is gonna come to get you too. I don't know. What's the whoa. I think this is the lowest I can talk and still be legible. We are complete assholes. We are the Enclave. We have daddy issues or something. We wish we were cool like the Brotherhood of Steel. Just a second. It's like, sorry, I had to permit the term that they are dicks. The Enclave are dicks, like just straight up. That's who they are. That's what they're meant to be. They're the villains. Like they're not good people. I'm only working with them because my vault's a disaster. And what little remains of like what I've seen from the Brotherhood of Steel so far, they've been a total disaster. And they came around after I was already working with the Enclave, really. Ooh, I got some of those. Oh, fix myself up a little. Here we go. What are you doing? Why is it stuck on that? There. But here we are. I should get some sound bites. Oh man, I should do a Liberty Prime. Because I was joking with Nimble how it all still fits for like America right now. You know, better dead than red. And so on, but instead of anti-communist propaganda, it's just anti-MAGA propaganda. Because Liberty Prime would not be down with that. Whoa! That mutant suicide blew up. So much shaking of the world! That's my only problem when people use the big guns. And it lags. Can we stop? I can't aim more shit when the world is shaking! Well, who is setting off that many explosions? There we go. Nope. My world. It shakes. What gun is doing that? Like, it makes sense when the nukes go off. But I'm like, fucking, what level of earthquake is happening here right now? Something's a bit fucky. I just want you all to know that this is not a normal level of shaking. I'm gonna stare at the ground a bit. I don't like it. I don't like my eyebrows vibrating. Just gonna get away from those people. Someone's using some weapon that is having a weird effect on everything around me. Also, I'll take a quick look. Did anyone, put anything cool in here? Those count as things? No? Okay, well then I will put some stuff in here. Oh, didn't I? No, I want to open the box. I'm putting stuff in here. Thank you. I don't want to eat it. I wanted to put it into a box. How about some boiled water? How about some purified water? I'm sure people need some water. You can take those blood packs back. I don't need them. I don't take any of the drugs in this game. Besides, like, Radaway. And health packs. Do I have any extras? No. Okay. Oh. Where's the legendary creature? Why didn't it spawn right there? It couldn't have gotten nuked already, right? Right? Ah, God, it's whatever that exploding lightning weapon is. I don't have one of those, and I don't like it. Oh my God, what was the legendary and where was it? Usually it's like a large creature. Get rid of the... Light it on fire. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Did I get a cool new mask? If I actually go to my apparel, maybe I'll take a look. The Scorch Beast mask. Oh, it's a pretty cool mask. I picked one up last time though, so I can donate that to the pile. Oops. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. No, I want to put that in there. Did I just pick up all the shit that I just put in there? God damn it. Let's put some food in there, some beer in there. Is there any patterns I can dump in there that I don't need? Why do they have to be at the bottom? I can't put those in. Toothy Man mask. I'm pretty sure I have one of those already. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm a little bit overweight. What does the, yeah, I got one of those. I'm gonna put those in there. And someone can have a minigun, because I don't need it and it's too heavy. Oh yeah, there's still someone camped too close to my freaking camp. I like my stealth armor. My actual armor that I'm wearing, at least. I'm now all done up in power armor style, even though I never use power armor. When I do, I only use the flashiest of power armor. Because my main base is a Red Rocket themed base, so I have the Red Rocket themed power armor. I want it to be daytime. I can get in here, show it off. Actually, I can show off some of my favorite sets of power armor that I have in my base. I just got to sprint through the main area to one of my other little shelters. Let's put that away and put this away. I have my, this is my little diner in my shelter. This is my kind of show-off area in my shelter. So I got the Hellcat armor. That's like a mercenary armor that is in this game. I don't know, I can't remember what the lore is behind it, but they're pretty cool looking. I got like some classic combos, and then I got this shit. Hell yeah. I never wear it, but it's on display because it looks so cool. Yeah. One of my favorite sets. And then, yeah, this is some of my random heroic displays. And then, yeah, like the armor that I do use is this Red Rocket. The Rocket Man. And it is ultrasight armor, which is the new thing from, it's like modified X01, I think, from Fallout 76 specifically. And then they added in a bundle at some point. I can't remember if it was from one of the seasons or if this was like just a bundle that you could get. But, you know, it's all cosmetics, right? Oh, hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Mushy Steak. Welcome in. I was just sort of showing off my power armor. Do I have a supply box in this? I have a couple of other sets that I've been working on completing. Stash box, there we go. So that one's on. So I have the T-60 Tricentennial on display, the T-51B Yukon on display, the Hellfire and the Hellcat on display. I've been working on building a T-45 set. I'm still missing a piece or two. I'm working on making a full Raider set, even though I don't use the Raider armor. And I have an Excavator set that I've been working on, and that's another one that is from this expansion, like from this game. I don't have the full set yet. I can make them now, but I don't. So they're all mismatched. I need to paint that because I've been using one of the armors from, I think it was like season 6 or something, because I unlock all the cosmetics during the seasons. I mean, that's kind of what the seasons are for. You just unlock cosmetics and base building items, and it's kind of the entire reason to do anything. And then if I really want to, if I'm having a hard time and I want to be sneaky, I've got my my full up stealth armor, and I don't need the helmet on to like get the bonus. But I prefer to just wear my Secret Service armor. It's all terribly painted because reasons. Uh-oh. That's I gotta get ready to go. I know, phone, I know. 20 minutes to get the kids, so 10 minutes to wrap up and find someone to go harass. My Secret Service undies. Is it the Secret Service undies that are better, or the Marine ones? Yeah, the Secret Service undies. And the big feets. I really like... I'm gonna wear my Nuke Cowboy. No, not the... Oh my god, I had that turned off. Why did it turn back on? Where am I? West Coast Duster. There we go. I'm liking how that looks, but I also really like... That's not the name of it. I just named it that so I wouldn't forget that that's my helmet that I want to wear. The Bobby Bot. I need to find some other armor that would go... Like a nice outfit that would go with that, I think. Because I just love that. That's so classic. But I'm going to stick with my big feet. Oh man, that Chinese stealth suit is top tier. It takes some work to get it. Like there's some story you have to do in Fallout 76 to unlock that. And I don't know. I like having my mannequins, and I I dress them all up, display their outfits. This is like my crew quarters kind of area. I have a little bit of a Nuka display in here, just a little bit. I'm only low-key obsessed with like Nuka-Cola things. Nuka-Cola and Red Rocket, I just really like the aesthetic, but also I like how the Enclave looks. So I have one of the pieces to my shelter is a nuclear bunker thing. Like it's actually got like you hit a button and you can watch it launch a nuke. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. I have everything kind of daisy chained. So I think if I go through the back, I'm trying to see how fast I can get there. Run through my art museum. Tried to display every single painting I've unlocked in this game. I love that the shelters, you can just hook up one shelter to another shelter to another shelter, and you get a fresh building allowance. I was just messing around in here. I unlocked some fun stuff. Was it? No, it's not there. I do like the server room. I was thinking of building revamping all this. I was just messing around. I have aliens versus robots, and like they're fighting for. But I don't know why I do this. I'm just like, oh, I got lots of little miniatures that I've unlocked. Let's put them out and have a space battle. Like, oh my god, why am I like this? I'm such a nerd. Like, I don't know, that's what I do when I'm bored and I'm just like putzing around. I just made like a little aliens versus robots versus people. Oh, I was building, I was working on a whole little Western kind of, I was almost like a theater thing in here. Let's see, if I go through there, here's another unit. It's the nuclear test bunker. Don't judge me, Nimble. You married me. You knew what you were in for. But this one was really cool. I kind of wanted to like put a whole bunch of the Enclave computers and other stuff in here, because so this looks out on the wasteland. You hit the button. It's the nuclear test site. I'm just testing my nukes. Peeping through the giant peephole, looking at that rolling at me. And so I can build in here and decorate it however I want. Oh, did I not? Yeah, I didn't update my category. Damn it! I knew I forgot to do something when I switched games. Yeah, I've been playing this since it came out, and I've just been collecting everything. So I can build a little presidential suite down here. I've got lots of really cool building materials that I can work on for that. I've also got the missile silo. And so this has like just the straight up, like I had to build it into the other piece because I thought it worked really well. So you can see the whole missile silo down there. What did I attach that to? Oh, and there's an actual sound stage, like a theater area there. Oh, you missed the migration stuff. You had to start over. Aw, nuts. That's a bummer. Yeah, so like I've been trying to like. There's so much that I could do that I have not worked on because Like, it's just, there's just so much to do and not enough time. Like, I've only really fleshed out, like, a few of the different shelters that I've unlocked and a couple of bases, like, top world. I like 2 main bases, my Red Rocket themed one and my Halloween themed one. And I'm just like, I don't even know what I was doing besides pretty much just wrapping up. I got most of my weekly stuff done. Like, I'm gonna be playing it later because this is what I do. Like, this is a game I just play in my own time all the time. But I got like half of my dailies done. Some of my weeklies are just gonna take a little bit of time. Like, that's boring to do. I'll make 25 throwing knives, or 20. I'll make 15 throwing knives and I'll scrap them, and that'll count that all up. I gotta do more events while I'm well fed. I gotta craft some cams. Ugh. A lot of work. Get out of my way, Deathclaw shrubbery. I don't need you. But there's my Halloween house. I have as much Halloween stuff as I can physically cram into a small space. This is my little companion guy here, and he's just a old man on a rocking chair. He fits the aesthetic, and I gave him the Beelzebub Billy outfit. And I just have lots of little stuffies and things hidden away. I can spend so long looking at like my camp or just going to other people's camps in this game, because it's great. Like, it's fantastic stuff. And also we had a couple of art redeems today, so I have a nice lovely little power armor set that was a couple of redeems to do, but we got her done. What's it? It's Tuesday today, right? So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, unlike usual. So tomorrow I will be streaming again. I'm going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn, 10 a.m. Pacific time, until I got to get my kids, and that's because I will not be able to stream on Friday. Friday I am volunteering with my kids' class and helping take them on a field trip, because it's always nice for parents to be involved in that sort of stuff, and also I have experience working with kids. That was my job before I stopped working and became a full-time mom. So like, if I can help out and wrangle children, like, they're going to be going down to the ice skating rink and learning about ice skating, so I got to help tie up a whole bunch of kids' skating shoes and get them on the ice. So that'll be a good time. So that's Friday. I will not be here, so instead I'm gonna stream tomorrow on Wednesday, which I normally would not. Normally I am just chilling and working on stream stuff on Wednesdays. And let me just throw this up here. Where is my webcam frame? There I am. So hello, and also goodbye. Let's find some place to raid out to. I've still got... I love that I live literally like a 2-minute jog from the school where my kids go. So long as I'm out of here, like, if I'm down my stairs, putting my shoes on in like 3 or 4 minutes, I have plenty of time to like walk to school to get them. So I keep cutting it closer and closer, but I'm always there before the bell goes and they get let out the door. So that's the important part. And if I have to jog a little, then that's what I have to do. Let's see who is doing stuff. There's some Null Run doing some next fest demo games. That's always fun. Who else is doing things? I'm just trying to expand this list, but my browser always gets mad at me because I have it up on the profile page. There we go. No, don't be dumb. Okay, I'll put it over here. Who else is doing some things? Oh, Guy Judge is doing Mass Effect. First playthrough Mass Effect, day 1 even. Guy Judge is really cool. I love his emotes. He's got fantastic emotes, and he's a really nice streamer. I haven't followed him a huge amount. Like, I was entered, like, in a raid from Snoot, I think, raided over to Guy Judge. So I've been following him for a couple of months, and I catch the streams here and there. Seems like a really fun community. And also, Mass Effect Legendary Edition first time playthrough. That's always fun to watch. Like, Mass Effect's one of my favorite games. Like, I'm like, this game's my favorite game. I feel like Mass Effect is like, this is my favorite game in the Citadel. Fallout's my favorite game. Mass Effect's my favorite game. You know, like, No Man's Sky is my favorite game. I can have all the favorites I want. That's my prerogative. I just want, I want to like what I like, and I like liking things. Also, I just feel like doing this. I wouldn't normally, but I'm wearing a nice dress today. Got a beautiful dress. I was all dressed up and had no one to show it to, so I showed it off right now. That's like my 3 seconds of like, look at me, but don't look at me. But I haven't been able to wear this dress and feel like I look good in it in ages, so I'm really happy. I've been getting a lot more fit with all this running to the school to get my kids. I mean, you're someone, but you see me all the time, Nimble. And you never say anything. No, that's not true. You always appreciate how I look, so, and I appreciate that you appreciate me. You do. I was just being a dingus. So yeah, let's get that raid. I'll get the raid up here. We'll go say hi to Guy Judge. Watch him play in his first time in the Mass Effect. Doop doop. And I can spell things. Guy, Judge. Mass Effect Legendary. I'll throw out some raid calls. There we go. I changed my other raid to like from the I don't know what I'm doing to just it's just a raid. It's incoming. And added some more emotes to the imagine. It's like map. Imagine this is a witty raid message. Okay, don't want to hit the button right away. Dingus. It's the Enclave way. Yes. All salutes to the shiny, evil everything. The top message is for. I mean, it should work. You're subbed. So all those emotes should work for you, Mushy Steak. If it's being weird. Oh, the spaces. Yeah, it does. That's weird. Normally it throws the spaces in like that. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So try to make sure I do my checklist. Thank you everybody for coming out. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and lurking or chatting and doing what you do, throwing some miscellaneous alerts, using some sound effects, hanging out. I had fun playing Carto. We finished that. It was a really cute game. So if you haven't, if you have the opportunity to try it out somewhere, I highly recommend it. It's got fun little puzzles. Again, tomorrow I will be streaming 10 a.m. Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'll see you then. I always cut myself short. I swear to God, I need a little bit longer of a time.